The Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position. Here's our test. Fires for three. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Holiday. And there's the rejection. Inside. That's tipped. It's stolen by Ingram. Paul looking it over. Outside for Ingram. Daniels against Williamson. Here's Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And that one drops.
Well, Ingram worked in that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick and roll game.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Here's Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Lewis can't get it to go. And it's New Orleans ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Holiday. He nails it, and we're tied.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Here's George. And Indiana misses again.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Beyond the arc. Another shot. And Daniels with the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Paul shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Outside Paul. Nice move. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Artest. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Artest has got 12 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. George passes to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Paul for 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. 7 points in the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So for the Pelicans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
The 3, George. The long distance 3 is buried. George has gotten his second bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
And now New Orleans on the break. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 13. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Now here's Davis. He's scoreless. Pass to Williamson. Davis a screen. He got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 6 to shoot. Now here's Williamson. He's guarded closely. Can't hit from the elbow. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 15.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's O'Neal. Davis with the defensive effort. The Pelicans trail. Stolen. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
O'Neal misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to O'Neal. A minute 22 left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson finds Ingram. The kick out to Paul. And here's Davis. Back to Paul. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Got a hand on it. Here's George. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Outside Holiday. Driving to the basket. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Davis, a screen to the inside. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Artest. And Davis with the block. And here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum line. The decision about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Left side Ingram. Back to Paul. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Pelicans trail by 5. And it's Paul off the drive. The quick look, no good that time. Now the Pacers with it. Tries it from 19. Artest can't get it to go. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Paul's got 9. Indiana leading by 3. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Ingram.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. The 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will go shoot from the corners if you let him.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. From the top of the key, Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Here's George. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Holiday against George. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Pass to O'Neal. Knocks down the triple. O'Neal's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Lewis passes to George. Oh, drew the foul and all. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving the signal. He's going to use it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Here's Artest. Banked it in off the glass. Artest has got 20.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 7. Right side O'Neal. Over Williamson. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Artest. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal takes a 3, gets the 3 to fall. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And I love how he's He's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's our test. He's got 22. Kept alive. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. It's blocked. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. For three, George knocks down the long J. George has got 11 in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. And they pick up 2.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Hits the trifecta. Artest has got 25 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. It's tipped. Holiday against George. Lets the three fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Outside Ingram. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside O'Neal. Fires the three. Buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 20. Here's Lewis. Off target from 3-point range. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Pelicans trail by 17. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Davis pulls it down. Holiday up top. George defending. Holiday outside. Knocks it loose. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. George has got 24.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. From outside the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
George! Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 16. Holiday! .136 left to play in the fourth. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. Ingram fires. Oh, it doesn't go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's good.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Takes a three. That's all.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Outside Davis. Here's Ingram. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. And it's Pelicans ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And he nails it.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Now Holiday. Paul outside. Williamson.
Zion Williamson. Defensive foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
New Orleans ball.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. Now Williamson, after Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram, stolen by Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Now here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Over Lewis. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Paul.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's our test. And the three off target. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Cans it from downtown. Paul's got 5 now.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Holiday looking for an opening. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana off to a slow start. George, that's a 2-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Davis down low, defended by George. And it's Davis missing. Williamson against O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here is our test. Count it. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Ingram against our test. Davis kicks to Paul. The 19-foot shot. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 7.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Holiday with the 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D.
Showing he can hurt you from that area.
And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And George gets it to go. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Williamson is screen on Lewis to the paint.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Williamson at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Artest. Here's Paul. Count it. Paul's got 9.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pelicans ahead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the Pacers' 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Pacers trail by 13. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. George, no good. The shot by Holiday, no good. Ball against Lewis. From deep, George. Not going to go that time. Good D by Holiday. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Pass to Lewis. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now here's Paul. Ingram dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. For 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Artest. Holiday against George. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Here's Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Here's Lewis. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday goes in.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
The Pelicans have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Williamson finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll.
O'Neal, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Ingram attacking.
Unreal.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
George against Holiday. And it's sent back by O'Neal. .107 left now here in the second. Pelicans leading by 18. Stolen by Artest. There's the three. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Davis. Knocked away. Stolen by Lewis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Artest on the way. Takes a three. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 8 points for Ron Artest.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul goes in. Over in the corner, Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Holiday. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That's good from Artest.
At the line for the Pacers.
And so he hits both. Pelicans leading by 15. Here's Paul. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
And it's George missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Holiday, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And it's good, 2 points. George has got 7 points in the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Williamson kicks to Paul. Shot on the wing. O'Neal with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Ingram outside. Deep 2 from Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The deep 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
O'Neal passes to Artest. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal no good. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Paul. And here is Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got his second bucket.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Artest on the way. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Davis, and the layup falls. Davis has got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Ball against Lewis. Paul looking around. Pass to Holiday. Here's Williamson. Back to Holiday. Just 3 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Pacers trail by 17. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. George, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. Lets it go with a 3. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. The layup off target. That shot, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go away. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Holiday. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Out to Ingram. Over Daniels. And the dunk by Williamson.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
The shot by George, no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Pacers trail by 21. Here's Artest. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. On offense here are the Pelicans. Stolen by George. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Holiday. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And again, no good by New Orleans. 4th quarter now. We're about 1.5 minutes in. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Ingram outside. O'Neal with the steal. Artest dishes to O'Neal. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Williamson. Holiday outside. Now here's Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the shot. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 16. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Now Paul. Holiday. It's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Williamson. Ingram fires. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
George from deep three-point land. Indiana again missing. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. Looking to end the run. That's good for George on the assist by Lewis. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Ingram. And it's off from three-point range. George from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And here is Paul. There's the triple. Traps in the tray.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And George gets it to go. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Pass to Williamson. From about 19 feet. Bank shot, no good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Counting down, we're counting down to the Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So the Lakers win the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at power forward. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The three ball, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
For three, Anthony. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep. West misses. And here are the Knicks. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Frazier. The three. Counted from distance.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's West. And here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Frazier with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Count it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Out to the right wing. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's the Lakers.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow and perfect alignment. Follow through. Jerry West. Picture perfect.
Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Guerin. Launches a three. And the Knicks, another three.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc. Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's DeBusschere. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. And it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to James. No good with the triple. New York leading by 6. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Here's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here is James. Lays it up and banks it in.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Down low. Here's Ewing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great wins.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. To the middle. Anthony. And a missed layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's James. And it's James inside.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Anthony up top. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Frazier. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fades and shoots. Basket counts. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Ewing with a rebound. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Pass to Guerin. They set the screen for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A minute minute 15 left to play in the second quarter.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Back to James. Off target with the three. New York leading by 12. From behind the arc. LeBron with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 17 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
So we conclude the first half. New York out in front, up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. New York leading by 15. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And James puts up a deep 3. Goes back up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 10.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Ewing, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Guerin. And rejected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Ewing, and the layup is good off the glass. Ewing's got his second basket.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Yes, it's good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's DeBusschere. Fires in the triple. DeBusschere's got 7.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly. Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Lakers trail by 19.
Yo, James.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 12. Count it. Good. 14 points for him.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Tipped. Here's James. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
James against Anthony. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Anthony's got 11 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Basket's good.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range J now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. New York needs to get off a shot here. Shot from the wing. That shot missing. Lakers trail by 16. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. West misses. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Puts up a three. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 23.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 19 points as the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. To the paint. Ewing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. New York leading by 21. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Fires from deep. Rebounded by LeBron.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Intelligent and aggressive, DeBusschere gets after it defensively, and he gets stops.
Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Guerin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
You know, we talk about DeBusschere's defense so much, but he's also pretty crafty at the other end.
And James puts up a deep 3. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing, and that one is hammered home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
West with the putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Anthony driving in and is blocked.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Pass to West. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Guerin. Oh, ripped away. Now, here is James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. And it's in there. Frazier's got the first points up on the board tonight here for New York. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by DeBusschere. A shot by Frazier, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one's good, Guerin.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
And here's West on the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Corner shot. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
James finds Johnson. Frazier against James. Off target with his three. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Connects from three-point range. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Shaq with some nice D.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The Knicks leading by 5. Anthony down low. Johnson's there. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. O'Neal against Anthony. Outside, James. The 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And there's the drive.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's the 3. Out to Anthony. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Tries again. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 points so far.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
James, good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Frazier banked in off the glass. He's got 7.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Anthony. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 1 and will return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's West. Over to Busher. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. West has got 5 now. Here's Guerin. And the 3 ball is good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
LeBron James on the wing. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside. DeBusschere with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on O'Neal. They get it again. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 7. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
West outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Johnson against Frazier. From about 16, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
O'Neal drives in. That one good for 2.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Yep, it counts.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's James. Again, the Lakers.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
LeBron going to work inside. Knicks trail by 4. Shot from the inbound. O'Neal with the rebound. James against Anthony. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Now here's Frazier. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. To stop the run. Good as the jump shot falls. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, up 5. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot. Better next time. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Now here's James. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Now look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Guerin, and again it's New York.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson in the corner. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. O'Neal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. West, that's good. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, LeBron.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And James drills them both.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
New York shooting their first free throws of this one. And the first one at the line is good.
First team foul.
And Frazier drops them both. Here's Johnson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. LeBron kicks it to West. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guerin, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
LeBron passes to West. Releases. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right wing. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now Ewing, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's 3-point attempt. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Lets it go from the wing. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Tries it from 19, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter. Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And the Lakers lead by 10. With the drive, and that one's good, Guerin.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
West, right side. The fader. And that one, good. West has got 18 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Again, the Lakers.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to LeBron. Inside, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Guerin. And here's DeBusschere. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. To the left wing. Fires the three. New York, no good that time either. Here's James. Off target. That was a little heat check. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Anthony gets double-teamed. LeBron against Frazier. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
No good from West. Knicks trail by 12. High, arcing shot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Los Angeles leading by 12. In the corner, it's James. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And they're able to recover from downtown, and no good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Guerin passes to Frazier. DeBusschere dishes to Frazier. Clock at 6. DeBusschere inside. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And it's sent back by O'Neal. From long range. Not gonna go.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
From 19, that one goes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Fade away from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
James. Rebounded by Anthony.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Knicks trail by 15. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
James outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. He drills the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the 3.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
1:10 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Anthony. Frazier outside. DeBuscher with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Driving the lane. Johnson outside. Launches it. It's off target. Here's Anthony. Oh, the dunk! And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot is off. Driving in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Can't get it. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Anthony outside. They set the pick. Now here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it on target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Lets it go from the wing. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And the bucket is good. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. This one for 3. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Inside. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Aguirre can't hit.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Over to the wing. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Blackman. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Blackman's got his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one's good. Thompson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. To the right side. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Yeah, good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. Dallas leading by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Aguirre. Puts it up from 15. Thompson with some nice D. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You know, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
And Anthony slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Kidd. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Kidd's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here are the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. English. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's English. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 3.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, up 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there. Whoa!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, got that one up quick. Kidd's got 6. Denver in the lead. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 7.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Jokic is doubled. Thompson outside. Pulls it. Jokic hammers it home.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Aguirre. The three is up. Another three for Dallas.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Anthony outside. Back to Thompson. Deflected. They recover it, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Kidd. He has 6. To the wing, right side. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Blackman. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Out to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Goes up on the wing. Thompson, no good. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kidd with the bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
English. Thompson left side. 17-foot shot on the way. That doesn't go either for Thompson. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Now here's Anthony. Into the lane. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 17. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court for the Nuggets, They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Pass to Lever. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Here's Kidd. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. 11 points in the game. Kidd's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect them to hit those kind of shots.
Blackman, another 3 for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Thompson. It's tipped. Here's English. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Nowitzki. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Nowitzki's got 13.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Blackman, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 22 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Nowitzki. Thompson pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Over Thompson, and he can't bank that one in. The Nuggets lead by 3. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Here's English. And the 3-pointer goes. English has got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
3-pointer, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver. Here's Blackman. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And another 3 for Denver.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. A touch under.
Oh, wow. And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Thompson. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Jacks up a 3. Jokic with a rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Anthony, the pass to English. Now Thompson. Jokic, he's open. Here's Anthony. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3 ball is down.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now here's Thompson. He's off from 3. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 1:03 left in the final quarter.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Here's Kidd. The 19-footer. Count it! Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Thompson! Now Jokic. Jams it home!
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Fires the three. Not that time. And here are the Nuggets now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The three is off. Puts up a deep three. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Blackman's shot is off, and it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Into the lane, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Offensive rebound. Anthony kicks to English. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lever. A second chance effort. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside, Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. A free ball. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Thompson inside the line. No good off the back of the rim. Anthony against Nowitzki. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Nowitzki's got 5.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Denver grabs the miss.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Poked away. Taken away by Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Anthony, and he converts the layup.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the deep.
Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Aguirre. Lever with the steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Thompson with the bucket. Dallas with the ball. Fader on the way. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. He's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Lever, following the miss by Jason Kidd. And here's English for 3. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Blackman's shot is off.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Thompson with the bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Aguirre. And they get it. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to English. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got 6.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Lever. Six on the shot clock. The kick out to English. Over Kidd. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. That one's not going to go. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Nuggets on top as they wrap up the first quarter with a 13-4 run. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Over Jokic. Nowitzki, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Anthony with it. He's defended by Nowitzki. Lever, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Anthony, following the score by Dallas. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
There's Lever with the 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 5. From outside the arc, drills it from outside. Blackman's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the man.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Thompson finds English, and here is Lever. With the shot. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Kidd. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Outside Anthony. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Over Blackman. Anthony can't hit. The Mavericks trail. Pass to Nowitzki. To the left side wing. Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Blackman's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Goes back up. And it's sent back by Jokic. Lever against Kidd. Lever can't get it to go. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Thompson, good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Nowitzki. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Donaldson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. And it's all evened up. Blackman's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Donaldson. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lever drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Lever's got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Puts up a deep 3. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Blackman. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Nailed from 3-point land. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Out to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 19 points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
There's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. For Dallas, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. First free throw is good.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. Kidd against Lever. Back to English. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Here's Anthony. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Anthony's got 8 points.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Aguirre.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him. And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Lever. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Hits the 3-point bomb. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
On the Mavericks with possession here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 6. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Thompson inside the line. Off target from the wing. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lever kicks to Anthony. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre, good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Lever, no good. Lever's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Blackman. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Good on the shot. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki for 3. That shot off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Yep, that one goes in there. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. The Nuggets leading by 3. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Outside Anthony. Can't connect from long distance. Shot from 16. Not that time. It won't go. Denver leading by 3. Here's Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Tries it from 16. Does not go in. It's tipped. Now Nowitzki. Buries the deep ball.
And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. And now you swap.
English against Aguirre. Oh, softly lays it in.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Nowitzki. Rattler's a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And the turnover again by Denver.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. From 17 feet away, and that one falls.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Outside Anthony. And it's off. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 2. Nowitzki outside. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
He makes the second free throw, and that ties the game up. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now, here's Lever. Anthony, no good, and a chance to end the run right there. And so they choose to intentionally foul. This free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession games.
And down goes the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
That's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Thompson, down he goes for 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Timeout, Dallas. Now, here is Aguirre.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Timeout called, Nuggets. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So it's an narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a
get there close, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Why don't we get and move away, you and me on there? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get let go today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the one. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's the three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Pass to Thompson from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Irving. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Launches it, and the net's another three.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside for Green. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden against Curry. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Green. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Green's got 6.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
The kick to Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Durant, and there's another one for the Warriors.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Harden, good. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Irving. Outside Durant. From deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Thompson scanning the floor to the inside to stop the run. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Brooklyn out in front, up 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. From downtown. The Warriors pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Left side Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Irving, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Green finds Durant. Outside for Green. Takes the 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Rebounded by Green.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And again, it's Golden State.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Lopez with it. Durant covering. Here's Irving. And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Pass to Curry. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 3. Three-pointer. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 13.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Thompson finds Durant. To the paint. It's intercepted. Durant against Green. Durant looking around. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 6. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Curry passes to Durant. Outside, Green. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Harden. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Here's Chamberlain.
Oh! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Irving finds Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Green. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Warriors trail by 6. So on the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Green's got 4 of his 9 shots to go. Harden against Thompson. Left side Irving. Got a piece of it. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Kidd. That one goes. Count it. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Kidd to pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Kidd, pass to Irving. Who poked away. Curry with a steal. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Harden. Over to the left wing. Durant against Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Pass to Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 15.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's Thompson for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden finds Durant. On the wing, Irving. He's got 15. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Releases. Nice shot by Harden. He's got 13. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Thompson against Harden. From the wing. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Harden into the lane. Misses from short range. Warriors trail by 4. On the take, Durant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Brooklyn has possession. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Offline with a 3. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And here's Green from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. And here's Durant. To halt the run. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Harden. 6 to shoot. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Thompson passes to Green. Floats one up. Kidd with a rebound. 36 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Irving. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 8 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Pass to Harden. Inside. Here's Lopez. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden against Thompson. Lopez passes to Harden. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Durant, pass to Irving. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Shot clock at 5. Irving, the pass to Harden. This one for 3. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Warriors trail by 9. And Durant with the block. Here's Kidd. Green covering. Pass to Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Over Curry. Durant, no good. Here's Golden State. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Man, showing some terrific range. Green's got 19 points.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Here's Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Cleared away by Lopez. Nets leading by 7. Irving up top, guarded by Durant. Here's Kidd. Now Durant, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Now Durant, he launches. KD, what else would you expect?
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Harden, and he drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Cash from downtown.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Takes it inside. Harden. Shot clock at 6. Durant. Irving outside. Goes again. Here's Durant. It's good. The turnaround jumper.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Nifty move. Old Green rips down the board. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 8-point game. Yes, sir! Count it!
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Now Durant. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was
the Warriors to start out. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant. Get out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Here's KD. Right side Curry. On the wing, Green. Got 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Green against Durant. Green kicks to Curry. Thompson in the corner. 5 on the clock. Over Harden. Thompson misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. KD sets the pick for Harden. That one drops for him.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Golden State now. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Thompson. Over Harden. That misses off the backboard.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Durant with the steal. And now in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Green. Shoots over KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Harden. And it comes off the front of the rim. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Trailing by 5. KD dishes to Curry. Over Irving. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from KD.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Kidd passes to Harden. Outside Irving. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez. KD against Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now, here's Thompson. From the arc. A rebound by Kidd.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's KD. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Irving following the basket by Stephen Curry.
affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And Durant sends it back. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. And that one drops for him.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And stolen by Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Green inside the three-point line. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Green's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 12. Here's KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And here are the Nets. Outside for KD. Lopez outside. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Just his first attempt. And he connects with the jumper. Kidd's got his first basket.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Nets leading by 10. Here's Durant. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Irving. And here's Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. KD passes to Green. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Green's got 6.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Outside for Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Durant down the lane. Nets passing it around. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. His fourth miss of the game. He's made 3. Warriors trail by 9. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Hit against Curry. Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. KD looking around. Green fires from way outside. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Klay Thompson. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Kidd. Outside for KD. Durant with the steal. Fades and shoots. And it's sent back by KD. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Thompson looking for an opening. Curry passes to Green. No good with the triple.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Kicks it out to Harden. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Thompson way outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Nets leading by 9. Harden left side. And the Nets, another 3.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Thompson misses. And the Nets with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. KD can't get it to go.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Durant, rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson inside the line. And again, no good by Golden State. In transition, here come the Nets. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, in the open court, That's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
A floater, shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Jason Kidd.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Kidd kicks to Harden. Plenty of space. Again, the Nets for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Harden the pass to Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Here's Lopez, and he could not get that one to go. Not a contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Brook Lopez hits them both. Warriors trail by 18. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Charity stripe shot. KD's shot is off. Nets leading by 18. Irving for 3. Outside for KD. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. KD's got 8.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
The deep 3 from Thompson. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 6th assist on the night.
And you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Harden. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Stolen by Thompson. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Nets out in front, running away with it. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Irving. There's the drive. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside Durant. And finished off by KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
The Nets on offense. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside for Durant. Back to Harden. Misses off the right iron.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And again, no good by Golden State.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that one's good, Irving.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
You
know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The three from KD.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Lopez. And it goes down 2 points.
Boy, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Harden against Thompson. Sweet move, and no good. Trying to use the glass. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that?
Me?
How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Warriors foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Julius Irving. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And the Warriors with possession here. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Thompson against KD. Outside Irving. High post try. It's rebounded by Golden State. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Kid with it. Now Green defending. And the jam by Kevin Durant. And that put a hush over the crowd.
wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Durant's shot is good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
He got it!
Man, oh, man, oh, what a shot.
What range!
What a shot.
My goodness!
And Dr. J slams it in.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Here's Curry. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Kidd. Count it, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's sent back by KD. Shoots the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Boy, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length and speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And he makes all three. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. And a deep three from Curry. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. Jacks up a three. Got it.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the
I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Durant with the bucket.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Harden to pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Irving. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. Outside, Green. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Over to the wing. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good output.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Durant's got 5 now.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Harden's got space. And there's another one for the Nets. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. And that one's good. Green. Green's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Pulls up. And he knocks the jumper down. The Warriors leading. Tries a 10-footer. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Count it. Curry's got his third basket on the night right there.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And that one's good. Irving.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 7 points.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
And the shot's good by Irving. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Thompson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Kidd. And here is Irving. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen. Fires for 3. Outside for Irving. Off target from outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the one. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw tonight. And here are the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. Thompson finds Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Green. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Green's got 9. Nets trail by 5. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Yep, that one's good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
The three from Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Kidd the pass to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Harden against Thompson. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Outside, Green. The three. Another three for Golden State.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. It's both from the stripe. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 4. Pass to Durant. The three is up. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots over Harden. Thompson's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving a screen on Green. Durant finds Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
The three from Thompson. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harden the pass to Durant. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for them.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Durant. He has 7. Back to Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 9 points for Durant.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Pass to Green. Launches a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
The kick to Durant. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got 11 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The 3 from Thompson, no good. Misses at the buzzer. Draymond Green has been on display for Golden State, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. And it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green for 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Irving has to Kidd. Outside for Harden. Outside Durant. That 3's off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Durant. He got it! KD right over him!
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong, even close defenders can't hold him back.
Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 7. The drive by Irving. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the Warriors miss again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. For 3, Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game, and it's Irving off the drive.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Thompson fires from... Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good! He somehow made it!
That just happened.
Spins. Outside Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 16 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside Harden. 3-pointer, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. He shoots it. And James Harden pulls it down. Tipped. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And the shot goes down. Chamberlain's got his second basket. There's 42 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Fires from deep. Kidd with the bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Curry passes to Green. The kick to Durant. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd. What a throwdown from KD.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Out left to the wing. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Green, the pass to Durant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Durant's got 20.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. With the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Outside Irving. Outside Harden. Back to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Thompson passes to Durant. Outside, Green. Outside Thompson. with the shot. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Irving. Oh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. Now Curry. Oh, Durant with a steal. They double team Durant. Harden fires. It's good. What a J.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Kidd. Harden. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Outside Durant. Green against Irving. Durant. Oh, the long ball, no good. Durant inside. Durant's there. Oh, he can't get the layup. Irving. Now Durant. Here's Kidd. From deep. Lopez. Oh, the shot is off. 1:07 left in the final quarter. Here's Green. Outside Thompson. Money from three.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Harden.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. Durant with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Harden fires. It's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called, the Warriors. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
Clay Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Warriors call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Durant. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Now here's George. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. And he makes that one. George has got the opening field goal of the game for Indiana.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The kick out to Holiday. Over George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Outside Artest. Back to George. Outside Artest. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Artest. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Ingram from the arc. That shot no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Holiday with the three. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 5 now.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And George with the stuff.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Fires the three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside for Lewis. O'Neal against Williamson. George, that's a two-pointer. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 9.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Lewis passes to Artest. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Kicks it out to Williamson. In the corner, it's Ingram. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. George, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Ingram. Launches it. Great D that time from Artest. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading by 5. Now Daniels outside for Artest. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Ball against Lewis. 6 to shoot. Now here is Artest. He's covered closely. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Launches it from deep. That shot missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got our test. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the two-spot. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Williamson. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Here's George. Outside for Artest. O'Neal with it. Guarded by Ingram. O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. O'Neal misses. Out to Ingram. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Ingram. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Back to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. To the wing on the left. Fades away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Lewis against Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And taken away by Paul. There's Williamson with the 3. They get it back. Outside Holiday. Second chance shot. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Holiday's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to be Williamson shooting. That one is on our test. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Three-pointer. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. Artest dishes to O'Neal. Back to Artest. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Artest's got 8 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Outside for Lewis. Here's Artest. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3. George finds O'Neal. Back to George. And Davis sends it back. And here's Ingram from the arc. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
George. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Misses from close range. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's O'Neal. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Ingram can't get that one to fall. Daniels against Davis. George passes to Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Daniels has got his second basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
You've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Paul, and there's Davis, and it's Ingram, and it's small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And the shot goes in. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
It's deflected. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Ingram with the steal. Pass to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Lays it in off the breakaway. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Stolen by Lewis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. That's a 2 from Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Right at the free throw line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play. George has got 21.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Pacers leading by 4. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Outside for Artest. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Artest's got 11.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Outside Lewis, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And Again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Daniels. O'Neal looking around. No good on that one. Pelicans trail by 4. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Over O'Neal. And he gets it back. It's good. 20 points for him.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Here's our test. Williamson with the block. Outside Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Out to Ingram. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lewis dishes to George. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's our test. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's our test. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Stolen by our test. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Daniels against Paul, and that one's good. Daniels. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
I like their defense today. They don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Our test, good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And George kicks to Daniels. Outside Lewis buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Over in the corner, Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Ingram drawing the double team. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers leading by 5. Lewis outside. Here he goes. Outside, George. Williamson against O'Neal. And he gets it to go.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Holiday. Shoots. Buries the jumper.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
George showing the moves down low. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Holiday. Here's Ingram. Off the glass.
Cool and calm.
Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Ingram with the steal. Ingram drawing the double team. And it's Paul penetrating. Now Ingram. Now Davis. And there's the dunk.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Now George. Lets it go. No good.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
Here's Ingram. Holiday outside. 6 on the shot clock. That one is off. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
George looking over the floor. The long shot, no good. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Holiday, the three goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
From 13, basket is good.
And they do have a foul to give.
Here's Holiday. To take the lead, he's off from 3. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply
One my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Disaster.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's our test in at the 3. Yep, that one goes.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George passes to Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And the shot goes.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside for Ingram. Pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
It's George with the drive. It's deflected. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. George against Holiday. George's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the left wing. George with a steal. Pass to Lewis. It's stolen by Ingram. Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. George has gone 2 of 5 tonight. From deep. Williamson misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Pelicans trail by 3. Puts it up from the high post. Drained it for 2 points.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 6 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
O'Neal on the wing. George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. A shot from the high post. It doesn't go for him. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Holiday passes to Williamson. No good. That would have tied it. And the Pacers with possession here. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Yeah, it's almost like Zion's nickname could be "and one." Certainly happens a lot.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
The shot by Holiday, no good. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. The 3, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. 9 points in the game.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's New Orleans leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. You've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Holiday. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Looking to get back on track. And he gets the bucket. George has got 8 points. Here's New Orleans now. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Paul. And the shot falls short that time. Paul's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 5. Wing shot on the way. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
A nice shot by Artest.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Williamson. And it's Zion with the float game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's New Orleans now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Here's Artest. That one's good. This game is all even. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And the basket by Holiday.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Lets the 3 fly, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
The 3, George, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Daniels finds George. Misses the 3. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 4. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
Well, to Zion, a little bit of contact is nothing. I'm not even sure he feels that.
George passes to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Artest. Going inside from the right block. And that one's good. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead. And here's New Orleans now. And here's Ingram outside. Lewis with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Artest can't get it to go. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. Daniels left side. The 3 ball. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
4 seconds left. No luck on that one. Zion Williamson has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Here's Ingram. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. George for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Ingram. Lewis with the rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Holiday from long range. From beyond the arc, and then some. Holiday's got 13 now.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking 3-ball there.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Now here's Williamson. Give him 20. So good down low. Williamson. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. George for 3. That one doesn't drop.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Over Holiday. And no good trying to use the glass.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Launches it from deep. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 7 for 3. And it's Paul George with the 3. He's got 16.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
No problems knocking that one down.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
George passes to Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Here's our test. And Chris Paul clears it away. New Orleans leading by 6. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's our test. Screen by O'Neal. Releases. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels outside. So nice passing by Indiana here. Fires top of the key, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Right side, Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
That one falls.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
George for three. Gets the three ball to go. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Ingram on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
In transition, here they come. Williamson misses. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Lewis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Ingram. Let's loose for three. That misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Chris Paul, excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Here's Daniels. George fires. Misses the three.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Ingram. Oh, a big slam.
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism. Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Now here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block. The drive by Ingram. Using the glass to lay it in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Holiday hits them both.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
6 to shoot. Outside George. Stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. Ingram! The triple drop!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Indiana for 3. Oh, he can't jam it home. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Oh, he misses the deep 3. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Holiday. Wow, how about that? And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on.
Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the 2.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket, relieved.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's George. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Paul's shot is off. Daniels against Davis. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
George dishes to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 6.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Holiday finds Williamson. Fades back. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. And that time, also a missed shot. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Holiday fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Artest. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. 9 points in the game so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pacers leading by 15. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Williamson with the 3. It's good from long range.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And it's George missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 17-7 run. Good on the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans, down by 12.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score it from just about anywhere on the floor.
Lewis misses. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Williamson from long range. Lewis grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The rejection by Paul. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pacers lead by 13. And don't go away. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point guard. It's the Pelicans 5. Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 10. His first shot coming late. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Holiday's got his first points of the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Over O'Neal. And it's Williamson missing.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday inside the line. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Outside for George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 16.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
George hacks a 2-pointer, and again it's Indiana converting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack. for the jam. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Daniels.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Paul with the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's our test. Again, Indiana.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Ingram passes to Holiday. From the corner. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside for our test. Back to O'Neal. In the corner, George with it. Shot clock at 5. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
It's Ingram on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
We got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. A three from George. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The tray. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's our test in at the small forward.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Holiday with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Artest's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. For the 3, drains the 3-pointer. Lewis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
A shot by Paul, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And the shot is good. Paul's got 5 now.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. Lewis against Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Davis with it, picked up by Artest, and he gets it to go. Davis has got his third basket of the night right there. Artest the pass to Lewis. The three, drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Pelicans trail by 7. Takes it from 10. Oh, Davis down low.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
George dishes to O'Neal. Outside Artest. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Outside for George. Lewis passes to George. Lock at 6. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4.
2 minutes.
Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 26.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Williamson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. The shot by George, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket for Williamson.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident. And the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
And there's George. That's good on the assist by Lewis. And that's 28 points for Paul George. There's Williamson with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Lewis has got his 5th rebound in this one. George, a kick out to O'Neal. From deep 3-point land, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now a 9-point Pacer lead. Williamson finds Davis. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 11 in the second half.
And such a force moving around the paint. And Zion goes where he wants.
Here's Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Pacers up by 7. And right after this, we'll bring... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Buries it from 3-point range. Williamson's got 19 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Lewis against Paul. Fires, high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's New Orleans. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Artest dishes to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 19.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And whoa, he flew in there. Wow.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Indiana.
Pelicans trail by 14. The long 3. Oh, but he got it! What a shoot!
You gotta be kidding me!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Indiana leading by 13. Fires the 3. Ball rips down the rebound. Ingram misses the deep 3. And it's the Pacers' ball. At one point, they led by 16. 16 feet away. He'll tip it. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Ball fires. Daniels pulls it down.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he does not hit. Pelicans trail by 17. Williamson. The 3 is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Another shot. Lewis against Holiday. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 10 points here in the second half. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 19. Fires from 18. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Taken away by Holiday. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Here's George. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. 19-point game. Knocks down the 3. George with the ball. shoots. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.